Oh. Oh man. Actually, I completely forgot to retweet again that I'm live. Honestly, I'll probably also do a YouTube post too. Actually, no. I think it's fine. I tweeted a few minutes before I went live anyway, so I think I'll be good. I think I'll probably just do like a YouTube post then. Let's see. But you know what? I'll go ahead and just get introductions out of the way. Hello everybody. How's we're back. We are back here once again. It's been, I'll say it's been about just kind of a month now since I've actually like did any streams. Let's see. We are live. Playing 3.5. Ah. I had shift held down. Go join. And then I think I can just go right here, grab the link, close that out, go back here, and then Control V. There we go. Okay. Alright, YouTube post has been created. We are good to go right there. It's been about, I would say like a month since I streamed. Like, I was looking at the timeline and I was just like, man. I originally planned on, streaming more right after the Monument of Light update for Destiny 2. But, I don't know. Like, I guess it was like a mixture of laziness, but also it was also due to kind of like I guess I'll like throw like a bit of like context. I'll be real. May was not really a great month for me. It was kind of it was kind of a bad month. But it especially got a little bit worse near the end of the month because I had a lot of like car problems I had to like deal with. I had to like actually like shell out some money for that. And I just like sorry, it's I woke up pretty late. I was originally going to be waking up like around 9 or 10 to kind of get myself situated. I was originally going to be streaming at like 11, but I woke up like around 10:30, so I was just like, you know what, fuck it. I'll just like get myself situated, get everything ready at 11, and then start at 12. But me streaming at 12 was like a last minute call though. I got an energy mix drink so that I can get some energy while playing. But yeah, May was not the best month for me, and adding to the amount of car issues that I had to deal with, it just became a big, honestly, pretty mentally taxing. And adding to that, there was like the D2 update that happened, or like the announcement of the end of content support for Destiny 2. And the servers are still gonna be up until whenever they decide to shut down the servers, which will probably be like in like years ahead. And trying to think what else there was there. Like that was not really like a good feeling that I was getting. Honestly, it got me pretty fucking depressed. And around that same time also I get hit with the announcement that a longtime creator who I watched when I was like really into Yu-Gi-Oh, especially like competitive, was Simo. And you know, he passed away, and then that actually did make me upset, because of like it's been a while since I've seen a lot of his content, but from time to time I would pop in and like watch his stuff. But I knew I watched a lot of his content back before, and that also made me upset about that. So it's like adding into like there were some issues, there was personal issues, like personal issues, then issues with my vehicle, and then D2 ending support, ending content, Sony signing off on ending content support for D2, and then a longtime creator that I actually enjoyed watching passes away. Like all of that was like a lot of BS, right? And then I'll be real, it did not really help me, the fact that I streamed in that whole, like, I think first or second week of, excuse me, I think that first week of June, going into the second week, which was the Monument of Light update, was just like a big like hit to me, in the sense of like I was doing a lot of like back to back streams, which is the first time in a long time I actually ever did. Then I wanted to do more, but then I kind of was just like, nah, neither at the same time, because I was like, I didn't really give myself a time to actually like be in my own space to kind of just digest everything that basically happened near the end of May entering June. So honestly, taking June ultimately might have been for the best. I don't know. Maybe I probably should have just streamed throughout the whole time, but I don't know. But hey, this is the Nova Mortis the Puppeteer experience, so like it's never gonna be consistent here with streams and stuff. So I am not surprised that I was like, you know, I'm just gonna be gone. Yeah, it's not surprising to me that like I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna be gone for a bit, so hey, I'll see you later. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Well, I am like back to streaming today for WoW 3.5, and I'm personally excited. Actually, throughout my entire like break off of here, and you know, I know probably some of you have seen like the posts that I made on Twitter, me going off on Sony, me going on like me kind of putting like my last like thing. As I said on Twitter, for Twitter specifically, for anybody who follows me on Twitter, as I said, and I put this post here on YouTube as well, that I'm not gonna be doing a lot of posting on Twitter as much anymore. I'm gonna kind of like restrict it down to just me announcing stuff, an occasional post here and there, maybe a meme post here and there, but mainly just like announcing stuff, and then any like plans around the channel. Nothing anymore, because so much shit was going on, and it's just like adding to like the layoffs of Sony, the layoffs at Bungie, and then adding to that they are ending production of physical copies just so that they can save some money from cutting out the middleman in that situation. It's a whole clusterfuck. So ultimately, like, I'm just gonna restrict myself from just putting out announcements and stuff. Okay. So without further delay, I think I've done enough talking, and I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get into WUWA 3.5. Close out that page. Close out that page. So right now I'm just getting the game loaded up so that we can go ahead and get a start on this. Also, I actually decided to lower down a little bit of my mic's volume, but I may lower it just a little bit more because he's like, it's kind of like a little bit louder still. Okay, so maybe it's a little bit better. I put it like around my interface volume at 75, so hopefully it's better. But let's go ahead and take us into the game screen. Oh, right. Let me go ahead and get yeah, I can't see anything on my end. Probably if I put must match. Okay, yeah, so I cannot see anything on my end either. So I was probably going happening to you guys too. Hold up, let me Alt F4 out of here. Let me actually check my properties. Hold on. Let me take you guys back to the main screen. I think I'll go put myself into studio mode. You know I don't like using studio mode, but it'll give me like an opportunity to actually like fix to check both screens. Okay, so it's not capturing my thing. Wuthering may require OBS to run admin. I mean, I am running this as admin though. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know why it's not capturing my... I might have to delete the capture. Hold up, guys. I might have to actually probably like remove this thing. Because I don't know why it's like not capturing the game. Unless I decide to close out OBS. Hold on, let me... You know what, let me actually see. If I open up a second game capture. So if I close that out and I try to show this, that is funny. This is funny. The fact that I actually had to like that's actually crazy. So the one thing is actually kind of broken, so I have to remove this then. Yep. Okay. Alright, I went ahead and lowered it. And I think though it should be good, like where it's at. I'll say though, I'm like, the beat is actually like fucking sick though. I actually really like the soundtrack that they went for this. It just like sounds like really good. Let me all go ahead and do some like audio fixes for this. Okay. All right. Yeah. So I guess I'll go ahead and draw like preface this to say that I think so the layout does look different. I'll like say that much. And the thing I'm going for, I'm kind of testing out to see if probably just playing the game in a full screen setting will probably fit better when it comes to like the general viewing experience, and maybe a little bit for like maybe in the case of like content in content sense. Now obviously on your guys' screen you still see the little chat box, which I kind of like shrink it down to a little bit, and I kind of shrink down also the chat to kind of match the size of it. So, but I mean, it's still see-through, so you know, hopefully you guys can still see whatever's going on. But yeah, but I just want to see, I guess, in the sense of like for viewership experience, and also maybe doing it in the full screen setting would probably be better, would probably be better for making short form content. So yeah, anyways, we're good here now, so we can go ahead and get started on playing Wuwa. Now, I'll say this. I think the first thing we are gonna do is try to pull for Yang Gang, because Yang Gang's here. Yang Gang's our girl. We gotta get her. If we don't, I'm gonna end the stream. All right, let's go ahead and head on in. And hopefully the volume's good for you guys. Like hopefully like my volume levels are good for the mic, and I hope the game volume is back to its like original setting. So ultimately just let me know how the volume is overall. I completely forgot I was here. I was doing like farming for Electro Rover. I did hear though. Let's actually just go ahead and grab our stuff. I probably should press clay mob or whatever. I did hear that there is apparently some people said that there are like performance issues in the new location, which is called Shuangfang or Mengzhou, however you want to call it. Yep, next up Mengzhou. Cloud Rider. Activate the 4 chime shafts. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our like little materials. I know there's I do actually have to get a Linnae. I want more support. But she's saying here though, so it's like, yeah, Chisa's not gonna be part of this. Like I I don't think she's even part of the next set of characters. To like in part 2 of what's coming out. So it's like I already got Luke. I already have honestly I should do all these characters so that I could just press that to get them. Wait, what's the 5? Is it for this thing? The gift of... Oh, it is this. Okay, so it's 5-5, okay. Honestly, I will say to myself, I should probably just wait and then get all this stuff on, like... Before I show you guys how much I have saved up, let's just go ahead and just click on all this stuff to get it out of the way, because... I don't like seeing all this. Because every time I pop in, it's like, hey, we got new shit here. And it's like, oh, okay. I'm like I really fucking care, but whatever. Seriously, that's ready? Yes.
Got a long bucket list.
Yep.
May I pray?
Yep.
Power level.
Yep. Oh my god, is it really giving me need for all of them?
Plan.
Okay, I need to speed through all this shit.
Anything I can...
Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Dude, can I just like press something that's like, hey, I've already mark all as viewed. Okay, would getting the accessories break free to play though? Okay, look, I'll say this. I'm not a free to play player. I have spent money on here. I spent a total of 12, I think 14 to 12 to $14. But my question would be, would buying accessories break the free to play code though? That's my ultimate question. Oh, this is still here, I guess. I do need to grab more of these. Because I didn't grab... I think I was not able to grab the 7 of these last update. Let's go ahead and activate the Pioneer thing. Sorry, every time I drink like an energy drink, it's always like... You know, when you have like that little bit that like gets kind of lodged into the throat? That's kind of how it feels. So I have 11,441 and I have 24 golden balls. So if I was to transfer all this to here, I had a total of 71 in the golden balls plus 24. I basically have 95 golden balls. So yeah. And it's the convene stuff to choose. Wait, I have a free 10 oh yeah, I forgot you do have a free 10 convene. Well, here's the thing though. I don't see where you can choose though. Oh, you have to select from here. Okay, I'll be real. I don't really know who I really want out of this group. Because realistically, they need buffs. All the characters here need buffs. Gion can kind of be fine without any buffs, but they need buffs. I guess like Chang Leap will probably be the best one. Even though I don't have any fire... Excuse me, I don't have any like fusion main attack. Well, I mean I have Encore and Shisha, but they're not the best. But she's also a main attack dealer, so it's like... And I also have Lupa, so it's like I can finally do something sort of with Lupa. You know, well, we'll come back to this at a later point. Realistically, I do want Linnae because I do want another sub DPS slash like buffer. Luke is a main damage dealer, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, he is main damage dealer. So I do have another attacker, and Yang Yang is a... Damn, she actually does look really good.
Come on, let's go where the wind takes us.
She does heavy attack. She does Havoc Bane and still does her little traction. Okay. So I am not gonna waste any time. We are going to be pulling for Yang Yang. So will I get her? Probably not. I will suffer. But actually, if I want to increase my opportunity chances, I think if I go to guidebook and go to tutorials, there should be a tutorial thing. Skill training. Yes, I actually do. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can grab 50. So we can do this right quick. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and grab the extra 50 then. And I guess like I could play like a little bit more, like a little bit more before starting the story to get, but I'm like, I mean, yeah.
You're it. Da 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 da. Leave me alone. No one picks on Uncor's friends. Into Woolly's belly you go! Leave me alone!
Okay, we can go ahead and get out. I just like how I'm still here and I'm just like, like, oh, where am I supposed to go? Skill training. Oh, I automatically get it. Okay, that's cool. Frolova. Sad eyes. Bro, I still remember the day that I pulled Frolova back to back. I didn't even I did not want her. I fucking hate her. I did not want her because I wanted to get bullying. And I was just like, but what are the chances of me actually pulling a bullying though? And like it's pretty low realistically. So I was like, okay, I'll just pull her, try to get a bullying, and then I got her anyway. One, 2, 3, 4.
We wither together.
Okay.
Meaningless rumble. Preparatory beats begin.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
You're in my way.
Okay. Use Frollo's echo skill. Okay.
Symphony of life.
Hopefully the volume's good for you guys. So just let me know if I need to turn it down just a little bit.
Whales rejoicing. Witness blossoms in wilt. Heed the echoes. Witness blossoms in wilt.
Wait, so I switched to Nether?
Swift and resolute.
Wow. Alright, get me out of here. I don't want to be here any longer with her. I'm sorry. I was like, I just don't really like Frollo. No, I just don't really like Frollo. I fucking hate her. Get me out of here. Not, she doesn't belong in my game. Or in my copy of this game. Bullying. Oh, excuse me, guys. Let me myself just actually try to clear out my. Okay, I did a bit of like hard coughing to hopefully see if no, still doesn't feel clear, but whatever.
Ding ding.
What the fuck?
一挂耶！Hear the thunder. Take a breath, la. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish.
Well, that's basically. Oh, that's it. Honestly, I do want to actually build bowling up to actually also be like another healer too. Honestly, the ones that I'm actually lacking are kind of like more of like the support and a few buffers. And honestly, I think my plan also is probably like getting like Chisa now, the woman who's known for the girl who's known to be potential. Which is now a running meme because just of how bad she came, like just because like she just wasn't like a good pull at the time. But now it's like every time more characters come out, like she's just becoming better and better, I guess. I'm probably wrong though.
Reaction imbalance ends here. Ash takes form.
Okay, so it's basically kind of the same thing.
Excision. Rise anew.
Okay.
Time to incise.
Honestly, I should probably work on Luke just to have another damage dealer too.
Imbalance ends here. Gotcha.
Oh my god. What is this?
Game over.
Oh no, I have to start back again.
Rise anew. Yeah. Return to silence.
Bro, that is... Okay, I'll be real. That is way too much.
I deliver merciful death.
All right, brother, you are way too much. That is way too much. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's cool, but God, that's way too much. But I'm like, he uses a scythe though, so I'm like, eh. Which is technically just a scalpel, but whatever. All right, I think the last one is Rebecca. Yes. Unfortunately, I didn't get Lucy, but I'm like, it's whatever. Huntress mode. Okay. Oh. Yeah, yes, I understand that. Okay. All right.
Do your worst, Flathead! Open wide!
Huntress mode switches to guts mode.
Woo! Watch this! Ha! Get lost! Big confetti! Boom, boom, boom!
Okay, we are completely done with that. So, all right. So, I mean, I could do other things, but I'm like, I think it is now time to pull. I mean, unless I want to actually like quickly knock this stuff out of the way, I could probably knock one of these things out of the way. Tune one echo, obtain one echo. Oh, those are okay. Tune and obtain is actually easy. All right, that's obtained. Tune. Yeah, let me go ahead and just. Oh shit, we actually got a pretty we actually finished off at a pretty good note for that. Okay. So that's 60 20 40 60 supply, complete cooking once, complete one floor, use one supply. Okay, supply, that's pretty self-explanatory. As everything wraps up in Huanglong, you receive a package. In La Hyrule, you receive a package from Huanglong. Okay, so we'll go ahead and fast travel here to do the cooking thing, and then we can get and then we can grab our free 60 astrites. What's this actually? I guess to like do like a good one. one that we can actually do. Okay. And I think that should be 5. Yeah. Alright, cool. There we go. Anybody who's very lazy, just do that stuff. If those objectives are available to you during your your daily reset, then just do that. Like, it's easy. Very simple. I'm gonna go ahead and pause it right here, or kind of put ourselves in the menu. And we're gonna go ahead and now actually convene. So we have a total of 96 pools. Okay, we're not gonna wait any longer. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Excuse me. Alright, Alto. Actually, we could keep pulling until we get our, till we get, enough of these corals to get our 7. Because right now, I think we can only get 2. Four? Okay. We could do singular. But I'm probably gonna have to pay up anyway. We should have enough. Almost. Oh, also I basically was kind of already in the basic area of trying to pull for I wasn't really in pity anyway. So yeah. So okay, we have enough now to grab our 7. Bro, come on. Okay. The high possibility of me even getting her is probably going to be very low, though. So I don't think I'll probably get her.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Okay, Sanhua. Yes! Yes! We got her! Yes! Oh, man. Dude, the streamer luck is real!
Long time no see, Rover.
We got my girl! My girl's here!
Come on, let's go with her.
Okay, this is the one thing I will say too. Oh, we do have enough for this one, for these. Okay, I will say that I actually I'm probably close to pity for the weapon too. So we're gonna go ahead and probably also pull for her weapon. But let me actually read the weapon first though. Unbending grants 12% all attribute damage bonus. After afflicting havoc, Bane, the wielder gains 36 heavy attack damage amplification, and their heavy attack damage ignores 12% of the target size for 8 seconds. And it's a crit rate weapon too. That might actually be pretty good. And it has Discord too, which is for heavy weapon users. So, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. We got the weapon! We got the weapon! Because the weapon's a guarantee. Nice. Alright, bet. Dude, so glad I saved up. I'm so glad I saved up. So honestly now, our objective, realistically now, is probably just trying to get Lene. And I'm assuming now that we probably did do our full pity right here. So now Lene is probably my next objective. I'll be real, I am not planning on getting Sui or like getting a Imeth. Because I'm gonna try to also put focus now on Yang Yang. Gonna try to work up Luke and also work up Electro Rover. Because I think Electro Rover can be both a sub and a main DPS. If I believe in hard enough. So honestly, gaining Lene is probably going to be beneficial for me.
Got a long bucket list.
Because she does a lot of amplification stuff. Because she does a lot of like tune stuff and application stuff. So honestly, she is a really good person to get. So that's my plan. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a title. Complete 3 Fisher challenges. Knock on the first gate. Law of the Stars. You know what? Let me go and put Havoc Reaper though.
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you.
Nice. I'm glad I can see the showcase of the pool again.
Long time no see, Rover.
Okay. Think Avatar. All right, just for this stream, I'm gonna put her as my main. Oh fuck, I am like so happy. Like as I said, like the guarantee of me actually like pulling her was probably like close to impossible. So if you guys can kind of see, there is like a bit of lagging on here. So I might probably, so if the lagging does end up getting worse in Mengzhou, then I'll probably go into my, I could probably go into my settings right now. I kind of put the stuff into high. So maybe doing that probably like decrease a little bit. But if it does keep getting worse though, by the time I get to La Hai Roy, then I'll probably activate on my graphics card. I have like FS, and here unfortunately uses FSR 3, even though my GPU actually has access to FSR 4 now. But you know what? Like, let's see. Let's actually see how it is though. If I actually decide to like use FSR 3 though here, because I might end up doing that just to kind of, and then I guess like we can fuck around with it once still a little bit bleh.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack.
I just personally don't want to really use like frame generation. And it's still a little bit laggy though. I think if I put it on balanced, it might help a little bit more. I'll cancel for that then.
You're as stubborn as those Royan Folias.
Yeah, it's like still kind of like acting up like that. It's crazy because like a lot of like my settings are actually like great, and I'm just, I don't know, but I'll put quality. Maybe doing that will probably be fine. I don't know. And there's still a little bit of lag. So, yeah. You know, we'll go ahead and see. We'll just turn off FSR for the moment, and we'll kind of see like after. Oh.
Sir, I have a delivery for you. It's from Huanglong.
Oh. The delivery from Huanglong?
Huh? A package from Huanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
Of course your fat ass would be asking for fucking food.
It's a letter from Yang Yang.
He's disappointed that we got a letter instead of food. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off, Abby. How are you finding your time? How are you finding your... Dear Rover, how are you finding your time in Star Torch Academy? I find myself wondering how long the sun light I bask in today will take to reach you. I don't know, what's that sound? What the fuck? Lately, I've been having the same dream. In it, I am alone in the gorgeous spire, running and running. And just when it seems I'm about to find something always pulls me back to reality. Does it sound like I am complaining? Forgive me. Once in a while, I hope you will not mind if I write this. Oh, yes. Some time ago, my older sister said she wanted to come visit me in Jinzhou. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she's like now. But knowing her, I still think she must be the same sister I remember. I would like to introduce you to someday. I'm sure you would become very good friends. I assume by the time you receive this letter, Chisha and I will be on assignment together. Things have been a little unsettled in Jinzhou lately, but do not worry. Just as you have sharpened your blade through many stories and trials, I would like to think I have grown too since the day we first met. So next time, let me be Let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Sincerely, Yang Yang. P.S. I've included some seasonal snacks for Abby. Do not share them with your. Do share them with your friends in La Roy. I hope they are to everyone's liking. Oh, she did have snacks.
Oh, from Yang Yang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
What the fuck you trying to say?
There's a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! Yang Yang's the best! I know that. Hello? You're looking at the maestro of sharing here.
Bullshit.
But hey, what did Yang Yang say in her letter? Huh? Yang Yang has a sister? Oh, what's she gonna be like? I can't take the suspense.
Let's write back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar. Oh, poor Perry.
Now, what should I write?
Oh wow, they got the cat representing Rover. Write about how you and the Academy fought off the Void-born Threnodian.
The Void-born Threnodian Aleph 1. It devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Exostrider Lahai Roy, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people. After that, Lahai Roy could be reborn as something new, a different kind of civilization, something even brighter. Anything else I can add?
Do we ask how everyone's doing, or do we ask how... Well, I'll say this. Ollie, we could be still specific on her, but we could... But she doesn't... In the letters, from what I've read, like every time we would get one, there wouldn't be a lot of like how the others have been doing. It's mainly just how she's been doing, how, you know, I guess we write to her how we've been doing. So I guess we can be a little bit more open.
How's everyone in Jinzhou doing? Ever since that moon chasing festival, there hasn't been much opportunity for me to get together with everyone. My footsteps. Before I knew it, I'd already come a long way. Sometimes I find myself thinking, maybe I should pause once in a while. Go back somewhere familiar. But every time the thought crosses my mind, some new trouble always finds me.
So he had... Interesting, though. So I guess the thoughts always cross to Rover to go back and visit, but there's always some bullshit that's always, like, occurring again. So, yeah, makes sense.
Yang Yang mentioned a dream. Ever since she woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time. But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Just like the name you gave me. Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown.
Damn. Everybody, if your
But that
significant
also
other
means-
never talks about you like this, they
That
ain't
also
a real
means-
one.
And countless tomorrows like countless possibilities. Where our paths intertwine.
Hello? Yang Yang, you coming or what?
Huh? Oh yes, I'm coming!
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Shuangfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
This is where those missing people were last reported.
And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang. If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
You're exaggerating, Chixia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfang lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor did they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfang...
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold.
Yeah, she's like, I already got a search warrant for the place. I was like, damn, really?
Phew. This is my first time on a field up this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yang Yang?
Yes, let's go.
Is it just because they actually made the models, at least in the cutscenes, in these in-game cutscenes, a little bit better? It seems to me that they did kind of like amp up the visual quality of the
By the
models.
way, what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
Huh? I'm not usually that serious. Am I?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile.
My D2 clan Discord's
There's the
blowing
smile
up
you put
on
on
my
'cause
phone.
you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yang Yang smiling like that, I wonder?
Let's just focus on the mission, Chixia.
Yeah, honestly, it looks like they did, like, I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like they actually, no, there was like a visual like upgrade to like all models, so I think that's from the update preview, so I think that's why they look better.
That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Stay alert, Chixia.
Actually, it's not too laggy, actually. It's kind of fine on my perspective. Like, but I guess because like in La Hyrule, there's just so much like visual stuff going on.
Something's not right, Chixia. Ready your weapon.
Yang Yang? Are your birdie senses tingling or something?
TDs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
Prepare for combat.
don't suppose these TDs took him out?
Oh.
Please. Don't worry. Not sure. There was something different about these TDs. The ones born in the wild don't usually form groups of this size.
They ain't coming from outside the city. Then that means they came from...
Beware. Please, Storm, hear my command.
Oh, bring it on! Time. Wait, you little...
Oh boy.
Yeah, Shizia, are you all right?
Just a scratch. I am so...
Shizia, one of us has to make it back. Jinzhou needs to know what's happening here.
Yang Yang! Yang Yang! What are you doing? Yang Yang!
Damn. Okay, that voice acting in English was actually like, okay. That's actually pretty good.
I feel empty. Long whispers crisps, weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinzhou stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops, moon pearls.
That man is just going on and on. Please stop.
What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinzhou.
Mm-hmm.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinzhou. Yang Yang hasn't written back yet. Yang Yang, Zhizhou, Baixia, and even Jinchi. I wonder how everyone's doing. Things here at the Academy are wrapping up. Maybe now's a good time. And the thing we found inside that satellite, it might have something to do with the Court of Savante.
Oh, and there's another... I completely forgot in the satellite that there was records of the Court of Savante, and the Court of Savante is mainly located in Huanglong, so...
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise.
We're not going on vacation, you know.
Rising Long,
And he's still
starflights,
going.
Jinzhou Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
You know, so, you know, Abby's a good companion, but at the same time, I kind of would just want to kick him like a fucking football.
Abby's completely lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the Academy know before I leave for Jinzhou.
Oh. Oh, Morty's here. Oh, I guess it's just conversation, I guess.
Perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
Oh,
Why is everyone...
To bid you farewell.
how'd y'all read my mind?
Mentor, no matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit. If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
Shoot me a text, bro.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar.
Wind, guide me.
And the fact that my frame rate is like tanking like crazy. Though. I probably should not run too much because, well, maybe like going like this would probably be fine, but like, man.
Come on. You could just spectral analysis for help. Indicates a 12 running here.
If you got time,
Take it easy.
be sure to show me that super duper
I don't
powerful.
want to bother him.
Why has my novel been confiscated?
Spectral analysis indicates a 12% anomaly.
Give me 1 second. There we go. Oh. I don't know what the map thing is for. I'm like, do I have like a thingamajig here?
You're all here.
Our golden boy. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
No, leave me alone, Soulskins.
Even though your time at the Academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward.
Damn!
I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Damn it, Chisa.
Which means this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
The Academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time to sprout.
Understandable.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the academy with us, yeah?
It was short. But yeah, I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, senior.
I really wish like the lip sync was actually good though in the cutscene, because it kind of thrown me off as to how late.
Graduation!
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day, okay?
Everyone? Thank you.
The fucking bike ended up in there. You know, I'll go ahead and say this.
Well then. See ya, Star Torch Academy.
I honestly thoroughly enjoyed all of I guess because this is because Lahai Roy's technically chapter 3, because Huanglong is, or Mengzhou is now chapter 4 / Shuangfang. But I thoroughly enjoyed all of chapter 3, and I feel like it didn't stay I'll go ahead and pause right here. I'll just, I guess, like a quick chat about it. I am glad that I'm actually kind of happy that Lahai Roy didn't that all of the Lahai Roy story didn't stay as long as Renacida did. Now, I'll say that the Renacida arc, or chapter 2, I understand why it was that long and why it was building up to so much. But I feel like that maybe there's like portions of, like, I also feel like that it kind of overstayed its welcome too. Where I feel like it stayed for a little too long, where I kind of got tired of Renacida. I was just like, I just want to leave now. I got tired of it. And Lahai Roy, while I didn't do as much as I did in Renacida, I actually still enjoyed it. It didn't Renacida didn't overstay its welcome. Graduation, damn. Oh, there was the one musical version of the Star Torch Academy, I guess like the graduation song. And I watched it and I was like, yo. Oh, there's the letter from Yang Yang. I listened to the song and I was like, damn, this actually sounds really good. Already convened 40 times. But yeah, I'm like, forgery challenge. I got the early access, I guess, for like Yang Yang stuff. But yeah, I'm like, I'm actually really glad that it didn't. I'm actually glad that it didn't state welcome that, um, that the whole, because I'm pretty sure this is chapter this was chapter 3. Oh wow.
Is there something you wish to speak of privately? Nothing of value. Lucilla made inquiries on my behalf. There have been discoveries of peculiar frequency traces where Ashinahara's center once lay. Investigations are ongoing. It seems my Shiratori is still active. I can faintly sense its unstable frequency. Now that the situation in Lahairoi has stabilized, the collective has kindly offered to provide me with a suitable identity for a visit. I will be departing in a few days as well.
This is a joint op with the Space Trek Collective.
Is this a joint op with the Space Trek Collective?
The fact that they're doing voice messages. Oh my god, stop. Wait, hold up. Hold up a minute. So many things. Shit. Oh my god.
Yeah. Any news on Ashinohara, Yuki?
They will arrange a way to ship me there. After that, I will be on my own. All eyes are watching Ashinohara now. In Lucilla's words, it is a complicated and troublesome adult world. And the appearance of the Miko of Flaming Sakura would only complicate things further. After many lengthy meetings, I am told the Space Trek Collective was ultimately chosen as the absolutely neutral party to undertake. They will prepare an identity for me that grants passage to the residual frequencies. The Fraxidus, the Thernodian, perhaps even something rooted within Ashinohara itself. I will have to see with my own eyes to know. Your help? What would you do if I asked for it this very moment? Rest assured, if I ever need aid, I will find a way to reach you. And likewise, should you need me, you need only press a hand to your chest. The traces of the Shiratori will guide me to you.
Sure.
God damn, so many voice messages. Oh no.
Senior, happy graduation. I never expected you'd graduate so soon. As your senior, I'd better step it up, huh? Before you go, have any graduation tidbits you'd like to share? You know, like, so long, Star Torch cafeteria food, or goodbye, student life. Things like that. Sometimes, when I'm drowning in assignments, I daydream about moments like this.
It's time to meet what's ahead of me.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Senior. Always got something you want to do, and that's a good thing. By the way, what's it like in Jinzhou?
That's a good question. I guess probably the views first started off kind of like that.
Breakfast stalls open at first light. Tea houses are always full of people chatting away.
Sounds like an exciting place. Completely different from the Frostlands. It sounds like a very warm place to be. After hearing all that, I really want to visit Jinzhou myself now.
You want to go for a visit?
I do. I want to start doing more of what I want to do. See more places, learn new things. Things that don't have to do with Roya. Maybe it'll even help me with my rune deciphering. But maybe in the future.
Goodbye for now, then.
This reminds me of the party we had with everyone at Shasho Cafe.
How so?
Back then, all I wanted was to finish what I needed to do in Honami. No regrets. Then go home to see my parents.
Yeah. I remember you telling me.
Yes. I'd even prepared myself for a final goodbye. But then, we ended up coming here together. In a way, it's not like we saw each other all the time at the academy. But between classes, I'd sometimes think of you studying in some other corner of campus. Or maybe saving Lahai Roy. When I did, I'd feel relieved. But this time, you really are leaving.
Chisa?
Rover, is there anything you wanted to do at Star Torch Academy, but didn't get to?
Some things.
There are some things I wish I did.
I see.
This isn't goodbye for good. Sure, there are still things I didn't get to do. But there'll be other chances. I know it.
Last break, I made time to go back to Honami. Brought Namipon some Roya snacks. And Namipon said, it really hopes you'll go back to visit. I know. You always have to keep moving forward. But that's okay. One day, I'll catch up. There's still a promise to keep. Once I complete my studies, I'll definitely come find you. No matter where in Solaris you are, I'll come find you with confidence. Head held high, and by then, you'll see a brilliant Kuchiba Chisa who lived her campus life with no regrets.
Nothing can hold you back, Chisa.
Yes. No matter if it's the Black Shores or somewhere else, our paths are bound to cross. I'm sorry, I've said too much. Since we're saying goodbye, how would you like me to address you?
You don't need to get all fancy.
Farewell, Rover.
Damn. I'm like, if that ain't a girl pouring her heart out to you, like under under the table style, then I don't know what is.
Some students who graduate are like kites. No matter how high they fly, one end of the string is always tied to this place. Others are like dandelions. They grow fast, just so they can take root in some faraway land that calls to them. So, Rover, which one are you?
You know what? You've been throwing questions at me. Time to answer your question with another question.
What do you think?
You've always been a tricky one to read. But I think that for you, the answer doesn't even matter. That's because you're definitely coming back. Huanglong, the new Federation, even the frontiers of civilization I myself have never set foot in. No matter when or where you are. When you look up at the sky, I know you'll think of this place. You'll think of the people here, marching toward the stars.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, happy graduation, Rover.
Honestly, hearing all of the voice messages are really good.
Congratulations! Huh. Never thought I'd ever say that to you. You might legit be the fastest person to ever graduate from Star Torch Academy. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck here grinding for my degree.
Oh yeah, I forgot she never graduated. Damn.
Where's the first place you want to go after you graduate?
Let's see. Maybe I'll do a road trip. Hit up all the spots you've been. Check out Raguna and Septimont and Renacita. Then skip over to Jinzhou for that border view. You spoke about the great people you met there before. I want to see the people and places that meant so much to you, you know? After that, I think I'll make the trip to the Black Shores. I want to meet the shorekeeper who's been watching over you this whole time. Oh, and I definitely gotta go another round with Camellia. The Black Shores tracks the lament everywhere. So I bet they can find the best place for my skills there, don't you think?
Wait, she sparred with Wait, hold up a damn minute. Hold on, I need to read this. Okay, wait. Let's see. Maybe we'll do a road trip, hit up spots. For a second there, I thought my mic was muted. Hold up 1 second. I don't know if we're back. It's kind of saw my screen lagging, but I think we might be back though. Okay. Anyways, what was it say? So, let's see. You want to check Raguna, Septimont, go to Jinzhou, take a trip to the Black Shores, meet the shorekeeper, go another round with Camellia. So when the fuck did she spar with Camellia is my fucking question. Unless that was like back in the past. Like before we erased our memories. Went everywhere.
Imeth, are you still set on walking the Savior's path?
Duh. That's my dream, and the path I chose, even if we're not always together. Just knowing that you and I are doing the same thing somewhere in Solaris, that makes me happy. 'Cause think about it. The more I pull my weight, the less you gotta carry, right? It's kinda messed up if all that pressure was just on one person. Who knows? You might even start hearing legends about the one and only Imeth before we see each other again.
Have no fear. Imeth's here.
Just hearing you say that already makes me all giddy. Anyway, if anything comes up, I'll just find you in Wavesline real quick. As a digital ghost, my ping is kinda off the charts. So, I guess I'll look forward to next time then. Journey well.
Crazy. Alright, let's talk with Lene. See what she's got to say.
Congrats on the finish! So, is this like your graduation trip?
Oh, wait, I guess this can't count since you've been traveling this whole time anyway. Huanglong, huh? If I ever get to planning my own graduation trip, that'd actually be a solid pick. 1 capital and 6 cities. Sounds like I could burn a lot of time there.
You're still a ways from graduation, right?
A girl can dream, but for real though. Graduation means saying goodbye to who you used to be, doesn't it? starting fresh. Originally, I thought this place was going to be my fresh start. But nothing lasts forever, right? What kind of person will future Linnae turn out to be? Well, seems like I gotta think on that a little more. Never thought having too many options would actually become a problem for me, but I'm sure I'll find the answer here. I'll let you know once I get there.
Looking forward to it.
By the way, since you've already been to so many places, that means you'll end up in the new Federation sooner or later, right?
If I need to.
If I need to.
Well, if you do, watch your back, alright? I know you can handle yourself, but the new Fed, it isn't a place where slick moves alone are going to solve every problem. If it really comes down to it, just give me a holler and I'll be your tour guide. That's one semester off. Hell, I'll retake the whole damn semester if I have to.
I appreciate it, Linnae. I'll let you know if I need a hand.
Well, happy trails. Don't be a stranger, okay? I'll be posting updates on my Waves line all the time.
Okay, so I guess like for some characters, we do see kind of a bit of a build-up. Honestly, I'm pretty sure Sigrika's still gonna be there still be in Star Torch for a bit. Excuse me. Imyth, she can kind of assume to try to be everywhere. She could be like a ghost in the digital space. Lucilla, obviously, she has she's the president, so she's kind of had to be there. Hyuki can kind of just be off in a moment's notice. Chisa, well, Chisa's kind of in the same boat as Sigrika. Oh, Sigrika, Linnae, and Chisa are kind of in the same boat, but like Linnae, she's kind of like a case where it's like, I could take some time off if need be. But it seems like I don't know if they're gonna actually like pull off like her actually like going to the new Federation and we see her there. Because I would assume that she'd be an important character. Alright, let's see what Luke's got to say.
Happy graduation. I never thought I'd be saying that to you so soon.
Is that regret I'm getting from you?
Saying goodbye to an old friend again will always be cause for regret. But in itself, graduation is a good thing. It's the start of something new. I've seen off plenty of graduates over the years. Each time, including this one, I'm struck by the same sentiment. All that bright hope and energy. That's what's kept me here in the High Roy all this time. If I remember correctly, you're heading back to Jinzhou, yes? That city over in Huanglong.
That's right.
I've been to many places, but Jinzhou never quite made the list. It intrigues me more every time you mention it, though. Morning stalls, tea house chatter, streets full of life. A far cry from this place sleeping beneath the Frostlands. You've made it sound rather tempting, you know. I wonder if fate will ever point me in that direction.
Why not ask for a long vacation?
Why not ask for a long vacation?
Well, that depends on whether the Academy is willing to let me go. Somehow, I doubt President Lucilla would say yes. She's already filled our schedules. But hey, it's not all grind. Whenever I visit the Frostlands and watch the snow dance across the sky, I think back to that moment. Remember what you told me? Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. I came here with nothing but a let's just see where this goes kind of mindset. And before I knew it, years had slipped by here in the High Roy. You know, trying something new like that wasn't such a bad thing. You were right. I've lived a completely different life here. But of course, I'll speak with the president for some time off sooner or later. When work finally slows down and the timing feels right, maybe I'll take a long leave to go see Huang Long. I hear their medical practices are fairly ancient, completely different from what I grew up learning. Would be fascinating to see it firsthand. If you happen to know someone in that field, you might introduce me?
Actually, I do know a doctor.
Actually, I do know a doctor. Though he's not practicing anymore.
Oh? That's even better. People who change professions tend to be far more interesting than the ones who stay put. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to meet him. Well, I should let you go now. Our graduate has a packed schedule, I presume?
Yeah. I'm almost done here.
Travel safe, then. When you return to Lahai someday, or when I visit Huang Long, remember to tell me all about your journey. Once again, happy graduation. It's a long road ahead, but you'll walk it beautifully.
Damn. That's a true message from a bro.
I never thought there'd come a day where I'd be congratulating you on your graduation as the teacher. Happy graduation, mentor. I'm so glad I get to witness this moment. It's just... this is the second time I'm seeing you off from Lahai.
I'm sorry I've forgotten our past time together.
Don't be. I know you had your reasons, and I don't feel disappointed. But last time you left, you said that Lahai will continue forward on its own feet. I've carried those words with me ever since. So this time, may I be the one to offer a proper farewell.
And I'll be the one to remember it this time.
Mentor, you have always been the brightest star in my heart, and as long as this star exists, whether it's a pitch black night or a bottomless abyss, I'll find the courage to overcome it. I wish I could draw closer to this star, to touch it, to let its light linger on me just a little longer. But there's nothing more important than for that star to shine forever in the night sky. So please, go on with your journey. I hope the road ahead is kind to you. I hope your wishes come true. I hope you're always surrounded by people you can trust. And I hope you remember, no matter where you are, Lahai and I will always be here to support you.
There's something I want to say too.
There's something I want to say too. Thank you for everything you've done for me, Mortier.
Mentor, if that's how you feel, then let me make one request. Think of it as a little reward I'd like from you. I'd like you to come back to Lahai often, so you can see how far we've come. Because we will have come far. I'll always be looking forward to your return.
Replies to every wavelength in Star Trek Academy. Damn. Alright. All here. Alright, well, at least here it's not stuttery.
Have you heard about Uncle Dong? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinzhou, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
Hey, Shijesha.
Rover! Is that really you? You're back. Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be all right. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Chixia.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened?
Huh? You haven't heard? Chixia's still unconscious, and Yang Yang... she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Judja?
Oh, okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Jinzhou have been disappearing.
Oh no, that shadow is stuttering like crazy.
Chixia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Chixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang Yang, she wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on. You don't gotta assume the worst, alright? Yang Yang, she's gonna be alright.
Damn, Abby's here playing the meat, like the kind of playing the rational part, or kind of like the optimism part, which is not too often actually.
Don't beat yourself up, Judja. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Rover, please, just...
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinzhou first.
Oh, I think the soundtrack changed too.
Wind, guide me.
I would fly up there, but I'm like, I'm just gonna take the long way. Okay, Chixia is basically injured to beyond belief. Injured to beyond belief. Yang Yang's missing. Other people are missing. She just got a commission that's past the deadline. That her client disappeared. Everything's going on basically. The situation is getting worse. 10 people have gone missing, and we lost contact with the Midnight Rangers sent to investigate. This is beyond the patrol station's capability now. Excuse me. I know, Xuanfang shares a border with Jinzhou. If anything goes wrong, is the magistrate aware of this? She is, but if everything truly goes south in Xuanfang, her hands are tied. Politics, you know how it is. Ugh. If only Counselor Qing Li was here. She left for Mingting a few days ago, not telling when she'll be back. All we can do is have faith in our magistrate. She won't turn a blind eye to the Jinzhou civilians in harm's way. Okay, I'm gonna go right here, and I'll gonna go ahead and put this BRB thing right quick. I just needed to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Okay, alright, I'm back. Ugh. I feel a lot better actually. After needing to use the bathroom, and I already hear thundering, so it's probably gonna thunder where I'm at, and oh boy, it's like hopefully it doesn't storm. Hopefully it didn't storm as bad. As it's done other times.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
Damn, she's like, I ain't taking no for an answer.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
He's like...
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinzhou?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yang Yang got herself into.
Wait. Are you?
Saying, oh boy. Someone was like, oh boy. Oh, Jinzhou.
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her. It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one. My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
I like the remix of like the very like mellow of like the Mount Firmament soundtrack. I hear like the little piano play. Or like in general of Huanglong.
Since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded. And we've heard nothing from Yang Yang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall. But they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfuck Sentinel, Qing. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two Sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold.
I like how everybody was calling the Mengzhou Sentinel Sin, but it's Xing or Xing. However you want to pronounce it. It's kind of interesting though that there are two resonators residing in Huanglong, unless like there's two resonators residing in Huanglong, and in all of Renacida there's only one resonator. In Renacida there's only one, no, not resonator, one sentinel, which is Leviathan. And in obviously in La Hyroi there's no sentinel. There's no sentinel. And I don't think they've said that there is a sentinel in the New Federation. I don't think I saw any of that in the lore. I don't think there was one in Ashinohara either, but I'm not really sure.
Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well. There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer. The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause.
While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
You need to say in Jinzhou, Jinshi. Overthrax might make a return, and Jinzhou can't be without you. I completely forgot about that. That Overthrax. Shit, I forgot that Overthrax isn't technically dead. Leviathan is dead. Aleph 1 is not dead. We just threw Aleph 1 into like the very end reaches of dark space, and Overthrax isn't necessarily dead yet.
Trust me.
He's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfang Hold. Please, bring Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely. Rover, Cheshire is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfang Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Li and Baija there. As for you, Miss Soy Soy...
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
We're counting on you, Rover.
I'll say this though, I'm like, the story is like accelerating like very fast. Okay, so one thing I'll probably actually do is I might actually turn on I'll go ahead and turn on FSR. But if the quality does look worse, then I'll like switch it back. Actually, ultimately I might need to probably like okay, so I might need to actually exit out the game and probably restart it. If in any case though. So so hold on a second. I'll switch us back to the chill room. I'll exit out, and then I'll start back up. I'll like start back up the game. Oh, hold up a second. Gotta shrink this down just a little bit. Okay, so hopefully, I don't know, maybe it's... I don't know, I'll probably end up lagging a lot still too, but I'm like, hopefully it's a lot better. And hopefully with FSR 3 it should kind of relieve my GPU just a little bit.
I sure hope Yang Yang's alright.
I know. She only just became an outrider.
Actually, I don't necessarily know how recent Yang Yang might have already been an outrider for the Midnight Rangers. So it'd be interesting to know a little bit more though.
Rover, you have arrived.
Oh wow. Okay.
Baja, how's Chusya?
She's right here, still undergoing treatment.
Yang.
Don't worry, Chusya. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest. Jinzhou came to visit Chusya earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
No, that's eBay. Hey, Jing Liao.
Chusya. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured, but she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang, before finally collapsing.
Chusya.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment. Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chixia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
No need
That's
to apologize.
right, Baisha. Without you, Chixia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage. Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Yep.
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfang Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
Advanced technologies beyond current knowledge.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's Sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe. Shuangfang Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs. In theory, Shuangfang Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chixia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfang Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chixia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yang Yang should still be inside.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfang Hold. But they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfang. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but... Over 200 years ago, when Shuangfang Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
And they were?
The Court of Savante.
Oh boy.
Shuangfang Hold has a long, long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way. Leave Chixia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
Honestly, it would have been the perfect time for they could have thrown the little line of like, actually, this is actually, now that you mentioned that, here's some information that I found in Lahai Roy that's tied to the Court of Savante. That actually would be like a good thing to kind of be like, listen to the researchers' conversations.
Oh, I sure hope Yang Yang's alright. I know.
Chisia's finally stable now. Yes, and it's all thanks to that researcher Baija. I never seen her look so worried before. It's only natural she'd react that way, even when I broke out in a cold sweat just looking at her vital signs. Thank goodness she pulled through. Let's turn watching her Let's take turns watching here so Baji can get some rest.
Oh, I sure hope Yang Yang's alright.
Honestly, I have a feeling like, okay, I might be talking on my ass, but honestly, this is a great way to actually build Chisia up to, I think, because I don't think she's ever like overclocked, so she could probably overclock again, and then like then unlock and become a 5-star. Oh, I'm just saying.
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
Dumpling?
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name. She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yang Yang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
Honestly, in times like this, it'd probably be best to think of the good times.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her.
That just shows how much you love her.
Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
My journey didn't really start until I met Yang Yang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line.
I don't know if you should be talking as good at, like, careful. I'm just gonna say that, careful.
So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
Well then, shall we be on our way? To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
Holy shit. Damn, they really did extend it now. Yeah, there's more stuff over here too. You know, let's not fast travel. We're gonna go ahead and just we're gonna go ahead and go right here. And I kind of just do want to see how the game runs right now, because I do know in here in like because I think I mentioned this in a previous stream in the Wuwa stream, is that in a lot of like in mainly in Jinzhou, in Huanglong and Renacida, I think mainly specifically like the Raguna region, they oh wow, there is a bridge here. Cool. The fidelity isn't as crazy compared to Septimont and Lahai Roy, because like well yeah, like the fidelity like in green and vegetation and stuff like it isn't as like that big of a fidelity upscale. But I feel like once we enter here though, and probably like right here it's still using that old kind of that old visual fidelity, but I feel like once we cross though, yeah, like I feel like once we cross, so I think the fidelity might like increase. Oh. Blades churned blood, spilled corpses heaped, scars of old wars still mar in the dreaming cavern. I will say though, I will have to like really explore this part of the region though. Interesting that there's like scaffolding here. Head to Minzhou, land of Xuanfang.
So, you and Jinji, what was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Oh boy.
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust. And besides, Yang Yang mentions your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious. Who is this person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
And did you get the answer you were looking for?
That, my dear, remains to be seen.
Oh. Oh, damn, we went very far away. Yeah, we went very far away. So that means that we just traveled all the way in this section. So that means technically we would have to be walking very far all the way to this location. Dried blood marks. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of glad that I did turn on FSR. Because my shit would probably end up struggling like crazy. I don't know if I want to turn on frame generation, though.
These traces. Yang Yang and Chixia must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
Damn.
Let's press on. So, that's Xuanfeng Hold.
It does look rather magnificent from here.
Damn. Dude, this location honestly looks sick.
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
The one before the storm.
So far, so good.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shangli Yao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfeng's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfeng Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Then we watch our step. This is a testament to my connection with...
Okay, so I'm actually gonna take a picture of this. First one with Rover though. Yeah. Save. Actually, I could do this. Go right here. Windows Shift S. And then take a screenshot like that. There we go. And then if I decide to think if I just if I reset. And I do this. Well, actually, if I do that, then I go back out here, do Windows Shift S. There we go. All right. All right, I had to get my screenshots in. And I kind of now know how to use this little snipping tool now. It's gonna be hard for me to kind of run and do a lot of stuff because since like I'm streaming and like and stuff like that, it's probably gonna like cause like a lot of like issues loading. Though I could probably end up maybe turn on frame generation, but I really don't want to do that.
There's no one here either.
So much for that plan.
Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfeng. Here, take this.
What's that? Or what's
Pair
this?
of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions. The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard.
I guess,
Help us
okay.
make the right call when it matters most.
You sound so sure we're getting separated.
Besides, our priority is finding Yang Yang. We wouldn't want to be distracted by anything else, would we? Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
So I think I might probably lower. I think it sounds all right. Actually, no, the volume sounds good, actually. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna keep it like that then. Just listening to my playback, and it sounds pretty good. I forgot we can actually see this stuff. So yeah, chapter 4 is returning to Huanglong. So yeah, I was right.
So this is a Xuanfeng auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more. And this blade mark.
Search for clues near the shaft post yard. Weekly inspection, light damage 34 units, moderate damage 67 units, severe damage 12 units. Destroyed 7 units. Among the severely damaged, 6 are beyond repair. Recommended transfer along with the destroyed units to the Skyworks for disposal. See below for detailed report. Addendum. Last week, Yuanji noted irregular patrol routes of a number of auto puppets. Inspection traced the cause of major sensor damage affecting an entire production batch. Regular maintenance will suffice. No special handling required. Reporter Shin Yuan. Skywatch ring has detected anomalies. All Ministry of Foreign Affairs personnel must evacuate. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover. Where did this fog come from?
This is no ordinary fog.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rogue autopilots Chisia's report mentioned. Stay sharp. Let's take them out together. The fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses.
Soy Soy! We need to stay close! Soy Soy!
Damn it.
Damn. She's already gone. It's crazy. I can't even hit this guy. Alright, let's go to the other target.
Down with the curtain. Good. We need to find a way out first. Is that the mechanical bird from earlier? It looks like it's trying to show me the way. Let's see where it takes me.
I don't even see it.
The disorienting fog is here too. Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked. With only a city garrison, we won't last long. What do we do? Why now of all times with the Sentinel?
Whoa, who is this? Oh yeah, I forgot that's a new character.
Who's there?
I'll be real. I know a lot of people say like, hey, new character. Honestly, she looks like a 4-star character.
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou? So you came through the South Mountain Gate? Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
Oh boy. My name is, well, Nova, Rover. You can think of me as you can think of me as reinforcement.
That name. I've heard it somewhere.
Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand.
Oh, she's got a tacit mark on the back of her neck. Actually,
Creepy.
kind of rare.
You're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens. The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax.
Yep, that's me.
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Shuangfeng?
Yes. My name is Liang Yu, and I serve under Meng Zhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left. Three days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs. Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang Hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already... My two fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons.
Damn.
Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now...
All the auto puppets are going rogue.
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Meng Zhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered. And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
Okay. I'm just gonna be real with y'all. Through the little promotional stuff and trailers, stuff like that, the Sentinel does not seem like a friendly person. I feel like that we might actually end up... Now, ultimately she might be our ally, but I feel like we might actually end up needing to fight Xin.
No one can leave the hold. Which means Yang Yang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou? Besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that.
Damn.
I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is...
I don't know, maybe something.
I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Locator readings are normal. Soy Soy's safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang. You said you traveled with Yang Yang.
That's right. I hope she's safe.
Gotta walk to give it the extra effect.
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well.
Cloud ride?
It's a type of transport vehicle developed by Mengzhou's Huashu Academy. Very useful for quickly navigating rough terrain. Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
Bet. So that's how they're just gonna tie the that's how they're gonna tie the bike into here. Mingshin system. Intelligence reports an anomalous event occurring. A kernel puppet frequency leaves its assigned patrol zone, linger around. Recommended to get. Can we check the thing out? Yes, we can. Gonna take off the because I want to see like the bear version of it. Honestly, I actually like the color more than the basic bike. Participate in combat tests. Oh wow, we already got I still need to finish the Lahai Roy stuff right here. Of the exploration quests, and also this one too. But we already got exploration quests for these, so these are going to be good ways to get some more more astrites. And I still have a lot of these like other quests that actually have some to get some more astrites too. But obviously I'll probably be doing that stuff on my own time. Tacit hologram simulation stuff. Hey look, there's birds. Oh shit. A projection of Yang Yang. Looks like she's finding somebody. Oh damn. Hit my thing. Oh yeah, this is also a new thing that they're introducing, which is kind of like a timeline per se. And I guess since like everybody's separated, it's gonna be like going back and forth between everybody. 3 days ago, at the deserted mountain gate, Yang and Chisha are ambushed by Tacit discords. I'm like, well, yeah, we know that. That's Dawn. To uncover the truth behind the missing person's case, in Jinzhou, Yang and Chisha are set out for the land of Shuangfang. Since she's missing. As the main quest progresses, Skyscribe Armillary automatically records crucial time points. You may view the events encountered. Selectable lines you want to experience. Okay.
Father, mother, sister, over. I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to fix.
Damn. Should have let her finish. Oh damn. It's always like cutting off it, like where I'm trying to do fucking combos and shit.
Should be far enough now. This way. Jinzhou will be safe.
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Oh?
Watch out! What is this? Why are the auto puppets... Jinzhou! Go. I will hold the rear.
Oh.
Paragon Jinzhou, you... I will go back for the others. Do not worry. But...
Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back. To Shuangfang Hold!
These voices... What
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Ah, that's... Watch your Liang Yu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this, How is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
Man, that was it's pretty long. Oh, more stuff, okay. Actually.
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place is... And you are...
A bird. I'm a bird. And you are... I'm a bird. Squawk! 2 days ago, noon. To ensure Chixia's safety, Yang Yang continues to hold off the auto puppets and tacit discords. Xuanfang wardens arrive just in time to rescue Yang Yang and bring her to Xiangling village. A paragraph from a diary. Still haven't learned that song from last week episode. Is going to hire a musician from Jinzhou City to teach him, but I'm kind of over it. I should tell him soon so he doesn't waste his money. Grandpa's everything Xuanfang Hotel. It's huge and impressive. So much good food and fun stuff. Let's see. Saw something flying in the sky. Was that real? Transcendent. Dujon taught me a few moves today. Natural. Exam results are in. Good enough to work at Jinzhou City branch. Pushed me off the cliff. I thought it was dead for sure. I can't believe I became a resonator. Controlling wind is actually quite handy.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xiangling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am Yang Yang, outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild, the gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. What is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
Liang Yu gives Ying Ying a brief account of events.
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's Sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents. And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is...
The Fraxidus.
Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
They're always...
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only Georgia Natalia could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
Georgia Natalia? Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to Georgian Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development.
I'm saying, maybe, just maybe, the Sentinel might have something to do with this.
But unlike the Ministry of Development or Washu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof, but I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there is any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point.
Oh, the bird's following me.
And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfang.
I actually do notice that the outfit does, like, I guess with the upgrade to the visuals of the outfits, like the character models do look better.
You mean... Zhong... His...
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
Who is it?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right, I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfang Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Hey, you! You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Uncle Dong? He's on the missing persons list. I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mangzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories. Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return. With Xuanfang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
She still doesn't know what became of him. But this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang.
Hello, old lady? I'm assuming.
Well, now.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's an old man.
Is this rafter
Oh,
kite
man.
yours? So lively, and such fine craftsmanship too. A master's hand, no doubt.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name? No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Ah, never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either. Long before these lands were claimed under Menzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume. People called them Xuanling. They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Xuanfang's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
Damn.
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Later, after Xuanfang Hold was built, Manzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image, to carry letters and messages in their stead.
Okay, Bird, you're flying too much right now. You need to, like, take a chill pill and let me talk to the old man, please.
You've been favored by this one. Treat it kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before. Looks like this house is already empty.
Oh.
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me, has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes, he's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
Oh, why do I feel like it's like kind of like a roast on him? That's fucking crazy. Like, yeah, not very tall. He's thin as fuck, and he's got a terrible ass hairdo. Damn.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now. Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's censor courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though, to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The warden commander, the Xuan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Xuan Paragon. But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censor court, and of the Triad, only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Damn.
Well...
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only... If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Liang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
Trying to like move my hair out of my like eyes, and just like my freaking avatar just keeps like spiraling out.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister.
Crazy though that these it's like all these like other people outside of like of her, well in this case Liang Yu, like they're telling everything about her, but it's like they're telling everything about her to us, but it's like, damn, y'all really like talking, don't you? About people.
In any case, I leave it to you.
I mean, understandable though. I'm like, obviously, you know, there's people like that who speak out of concern, but it should be, but still, I'm like, it should kind of be the person
By the
telling
way,
me though.
have you seen a child named Qingyan?
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out.
Excuse me.
I think he headed toward the shrine.
I see. Thank you. That's all for now. It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Okay. Alright, I apologize real quick. I have to go to the bathroom again. Honestly, I've been drinking this energy mix a lot, so I'll put this BRB thing again, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Let me take this thing off. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead. Actually, I grabbed some crackers. I'll be real, guys. I feel like I might. I'll be real. I did not get the best sleep at all. I tried sleeping. I really did, but I feel like I'm about to pass out. I grabbed some crackers, and I grabbed like some other snacks so that I can at least have something in my stomach. Cause I feel like if I should at least try to eat something too, so that I don't pass out. Cause my avatar gets crooked. There we go.
You! How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay?
You little shit, go back.
I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there.
Why the fuck do you want a sword for?
If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
Bro.
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yu's unit. I'd better keep following him for now.
Bro, this fucking kid. Bro, he literally has a face like, I'm gonna do something about this situation. I'm gonna fight. I'm like, no.
I have to? I'll take this sword.
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords! I will avenge my sister!
Ling, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war...
Forgive me, Grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits. If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to. The bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place. Leave before it turns into hell.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Big sister?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
Oh. Nah, man, I saw visions. They're speaking to me.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yu earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle.
Oh boy, more story.
200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land. When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
Crazy if that's what's the sword that becomes Yin Yang's new sword. I'm probably wrong, but I'm just saying.
Was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
Okay, let's talk to the siblings first, kind of get them out of the way.
You must listen, Yan. Come back with me.
I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself?
Damn, she's...
Do you think you can really avenge her?
Damn, Yang really putting the smackdown on this kid.
I've watched the Xuanfang wardens train.
That ain't enough, you little shit.
Your sister was a warden, and she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
Then what am I supposed to do? She's never...
Old man is just standing there.
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her? Stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Young miss, are you a soldier too? Like my sister?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit discords.
I will. That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
Promise.
Okay, let's go ahead and talk to the chief now. Bro's just standing there all silent.
Little Yan, I understand this hard. He and Jinzhou were always so close.
Hold up a second, guys. YouTube is dying for some reason.
We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
Man, it is getting progressively hot in here. Not only because of my PC, but because the sun is just like beaming. Oh, I mean it's summer too, so I'm like the sun is just gonna keep beaming in on this house.
The chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu. Now, where?
Oh, is that her singing?
Who? Oh, it's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfeng wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Damn. She's laying there thick.
Then I will carry it myself. for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
Oh, is that hers?
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
I'll be real. She can't be a 5-star, man. She has to be a 4-star.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liangyu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves.
Speak, woman.
My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them.
She's like, damn, I can't keep quiet
But
then.
sometimes, I hate it.
Interesting.
The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
You...
It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for, because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward.
Damn.
Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough. because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me. In front of all of us. But I also know he won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time he and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside him, not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
There you go. Smile. They're not even grabbing hands, they're just...
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
I think besides, Oh.
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
Watcher Liang Yu, a Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
Just give me 1 second. Just trying to
I'll go.
make sure
Scouting is
YouTube
part of
isn't
an
like
outrider's duties,
dying on me.
and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it.
Okay. Ah. I keep saying he's never seen enough video, but give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a look at this real quick. Issues that need attention. Yeah, so, okay. So, hold up a second. For, I'm gonna switch, so I'm gonna go ahead and, like, cut it off for a little bit on YouTube's end. Because it's just saying that the connection isn't good. Actually, well, never mind. Okay, it's excellent. Never mind then. Alright, we're gonna keep moving on then.
I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
Okay.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the cloud ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Xuan peaks are treacherous, and the disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
Speeding up. First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point.
Woo! Nice.
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look.
Nice. Okay. Check this section
Over
out.
there. Rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster.
And another section over here.
This must be the disorienting fog that Morden mentioned. Visibility's too low. I'll have to find a way around.
And there's another one over here.
That must be the garrison camp Liang Yu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
Okay, to help the villagers of Xiangling village evacuate, Yang Yang offers to scout the eastern Xuan peaks. Okay. I don't know if I can go around.
The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Chixia would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry.
Use Skyward Slingshot to launch yourself and travel across the overworld. How would I do this though? Oh. Woo.
Beware. Otter puppets. Not many of them. We might be able to end this quickly.
Doesn't matter. Deference! Storm, hear my command!
I was about to say, why the fuck does it still have half health? This might be an important piece thing or whatever. I'll go ahead and... Did I add that there? Trash out. Okay, there we go. Son of a... Probably should have grabbed this, actually. Okay, I know I'm leaving the quest area, but... Oh. Something happened. Oh. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, I guess I'm stuck in here then. And I just saw like my frame rates drop like crazy when I was over there. So yeah, it looks to me like there's some pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie, there's pretty bad optimization issues with this. Here.
Speeding up. Beware. Otter puppets. Not many of them. We might be able to end this quickly.
Tempest! Hey! Shape the shapeless! Doesn't matter. Serenade!
Please. Don't worry.
Okay, what the hell?
Tempest, Storm, hear my command. Speeding up.
I thought I was sure I killed it. Is he back alive again?
Beware.
He is. Oh my god.
Please. Tempest. Shape the shapeless.
Okay.
Please.
Portal breakdown. Portal breakdown.
Okay, like I... Man, it's just the fact that I turned on enabled, disabled. Enabled, disabled. Honestly, turning on what's auto FPS again? Call it EMX will be dialed back if setup is too high. Okay. Yeah, a lot of this stuff isn't really gonna do much.
Those are Xuanfang Mordens, the Yang scouts. This must be them. No sign of life. Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way. Speeding up.
I was like, hey, look, there's another path. Go ahead and take it. Bro, how is it? How is it telling me that, hey, you're leaving the quest area? I'm like, bro, I'm like on the path though. Make it make sense.
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
Ying gives the guards a quick briefing.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're all ready.
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
I mean, the location looks so good, though. Okay, let's see. Avoiding auto puppets and tacit discords along the way, Yang Yang reaches a temporary camp near Xuanfang Hold. Okay, I mean, that's good. Mingxin, Skywatch rings displayed across. Oh, I think it's the same as the the little Lahai Roya. Oh yes, a little like case file thing.
Safely.
Oh god, my shoulder bleed.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Manzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father. Mother. Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it.
Right about Shanling village and the rafter kite.
Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and tacit discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sandling village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird.
Right about Liang Yu.
In Xianling village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders. The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The Wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on.
Man, I'm trying to like just stretch out a lot and like nothing's working. I just keep yawning and yawning.
If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Okay.
Really? None of them managed to... Yang Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case. Next.
Oh, something's going on.
How? We should have avoided all of them. Fire the signal! Rally the hold support! Too fast. There's no time. Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3 to 1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Oh, this is where Yang Yang will volunteer.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, you are a captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watch it, Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it. Go.
Oh, PTSD.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
Different! I need to lead these auto puppets another way.
Hey!
Beware.
Hostile presence detected.
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We Wardens know these auto puppets better than anyone. There's no
Really?
way
It's telling
we'll
me to
let
look
it
at this shit right now? A horde of auto puppets in Tezit. You know what? I'll just look at this shit later.
She can bait them off by herself.
You. Thank you. Both of you.
Total breakdown.
Speeding up.
Hostile
Please. Hey!
Pursuit.
Hey! Shape the shapeless!
Total breakdown.
Speeding up.
Wait, more? Oh, wait. Hold off as long as you can.
Beware. Precipitance! Please.
Detected.
Ha! Ha! Don't worry.
And he's dead.
Mingyu! Damn you! Die! It's finally over.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Liang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mingyu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Mm.
Where am I? Zenaro. But how did I...
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please, I still had things I wanted to say.
Unfortunate.
Speeding up.
Are you all right? I think I can't feel my legs.
Damn. Either you're paralyzed or kind of cut them off.
Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave, but the next one.
Hey, Xuanling, do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
As the others give their lives in sacrificing gang fights to draw the horde away, then a song echoes in her ears, and she is pulled into a sonorosphere. Trace frequency.
Speeding up.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all. Go. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
Why? Why?
Oh, reverberations.
I don't want to die. I can't die. My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords. Killing you 100 times. No, 1,000 times would never be enough.
Speeding up.
First regiment is breached! Second regiment! Hold the line! Do not let this one keep moving! Don't give them an opening! No! No! We've got wounded! Medic! Where's the medic? Army tall! Where are our resonators? Are any of them still alive?
How many battles have been fought in this place? And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in.
Fly on Xuanling, fly with the shatter. Oh, okay. Go fast, why don't you? And we're walking. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the Xuanling hear your song. Then they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
I don't have a lot of commentary to give on this. I'm just taking it in, which I think is fine.
Whoa. Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the Western Second Front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. Zhou Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and Zhou Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir!
Oh, this is when they put the automatons, or the auto puppets, into fighting.
Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. The Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
Oh.
I'm back?
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Oh, it's him.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story, not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me.
My question is, what happened to his right eye?
I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
If he's part of the Ministry of War, then wouldn't he be working under Sheen? Then, technically?
There's something about this man.
It's the eyes. Or it's the eye.
Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks? Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths.
Bro, I'll be real. It was I feel like it was not that long ago since I went to use the bathroom, but now I gotta use it again. Honestly, I should not be. You know, hindsight.
Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there.
Honestly, in hindsight, I probably should not be drinking any liquids during streams, but I'm like, it gets hot in here, and then like I'm gonna have to like drink something somewhat cold.
And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there?
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
I don't trust the guy.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
Nice.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the western Fang peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna throw this into the BRB screen instead of putting another BRB thing. I'm gonna use a bathroom, and I think I'm probably gonna take a little bit of a quick break, 5 minutes tops. So I'll be right back, and nobody go anywhere. I'll be back in a little bit.
This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes, thank you. These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols on the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun's Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
At the time, the tide of tacit discords swelled relentlessly. Meng Zhou's sentinel, Sheen the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. The mechanism so vast, so
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared. This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
Then it seems you do not know how the fortress in Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Meng Zhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. When they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords, when every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Meng Zhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress. After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end. No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Damn you, tacit discord.
Fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppets' rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a chine for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100. No. 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
This fog, it's not natural. Dumpling, are you all right? Oh, it seems to be confusing my senses. Dumpling, go check if there's a way out. I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. With his skills, he should be able to get out of here safely. Oh, seems I have no choice but to press on. A village. Tacit discords tore through here. But no bodies. No whoop. More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What? Really? Now?
Hey! Over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
No.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head.
Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know, those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works. About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You...
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my gourd. That'll prove it.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you... Cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. Think Zhuojuan's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Zhuojuan atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked, mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then, if that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
I really am a terrible older sister. I'll go where he said. I made it inside. And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around. The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them. That's it. That should be the meeting place. This is I should keep going. Yes.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfeng, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it? You had me come to Xuanfeng to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here. You...
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moon Fox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind.
I just realized I've been silent the whole time since I got back from my... I've been talking so much, I've just been letting it go on and on. I think it was since... I completely messed up. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go silent again. But just gotta do something. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to just conversing right here with my mom about food. Even though I'm not really thinking of food right now. Honestly, I should get something to eat, but Jesus Christ, I did not think the story was actually gonna be this long. YouTube's been really acting up today, so I don't know what's going on. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put myself again on BRB. Cause I gotta like converse with my mom about this. I'll be right back.
Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
I was talking for like a split second right there. I keep forgetting that I have to unmute myself.
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Manzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Joy has shared very few updates regarding Sheen. And I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Shuangfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there.
Interesting.
Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
Yeah, I figured as much she would be
Is
using
that
it.
not possible?
Yeah, I was just really hoping for that.
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
Jue, and a young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me, I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
Damn, she just peaced out.
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
Do you suppose she is angry with us?
What's going on here?
Okay, we had a slight dip, but we're good.
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Xin. Is she trying to remind me of that?
Did you see who stole the Sentinel's token?
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Where does that thief think he can run?
This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it,
damn it.
I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
Use the cheat sheet. I don't have a choice then. Interact with the clues, with the key clues in a scene to start the gameplay. Click the special buttons to fully recharge the fluent hourglass and activate it. Activate the glass, okay.
The thief seems to have fled to the left. The recording ends here. There seems to be a clue, but... the thief go that way, they even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course. There's something behind this door.
Interesting. To the Revere Sentinel, I'm deeply moved and honored that I received your invitation. Your resignation. So that was something that Sui Sui left.
This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here?
Oh.
The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
Thought I was gonna have to like jump through that hole.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
Seem to keep anything under control.
World's warm breath in my sight.
That's a long ass line for gliding.
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the cat? Either way, time to give chase. I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
Oh wow, we're going to a cutscene already.
This. Does that mean this isn't over yet?
Holy fuck.
What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too?
And 3. Scanning, scanning. I do not know why you said that. Oh.
I see. So these people...
Damn.
They were...
Damn, I don't know if that was a girl, but she got like punched like 3 whole fucking times in the face. Oh.
Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending?
That beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it.
Okay. Is that the Isn't that
that guard over there? Time
the Nexus?
for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access, then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by tacit discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
Damn, that was too easy. That was too easy.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough.
The right momentum.
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
Okay.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Yeah, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
Right that voice.
Daddy!
The patrol has returned.
This looks like the
Are the children
automaton.
all in the shelter?
Yes.
You must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both. We intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
Oh.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us.
Damn.
If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way.
Alright, time for more investigations.
One more time. Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
No, the seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you, alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist. Just make sure to return before nightfall.
Hmm.
The right momentum.
Okay.
Phew. I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe. The water meets the sky. Mist clears. Rippling splendor awakens, mirrored by water, tinted in blue. Huh? Come now, I could use another dancer. Flow like water.
Stop! Hide!
Yeah, kind of figured I might have not liked her because to me personally, she feels too floaty for me.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prism of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning?
She's getting smart with her.
Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Oh, something's happening again.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble.
Drag soldiers from left to right. Oh, from left to right. Okay, is it from here to there? Oh. Fuck. Following. Wait, drag slowly to the left or right here. To the left or right following the arrow. Oh.
The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes. Unless, of course. We happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for him, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Shin. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not him. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round. Winner takes all.
I guess, like, to me, it doesn't seem like she's like an enemy, but she's also not necessarily like an ally per se. Crap. I keep forgetting to press this thing.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Sorry. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Nice.
That direction. Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So, I'm counting on you.
Okay, so we finished hers, so now we have Rover's story. I mean, I kind of had to select his anyway. Not long ago.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks... were they left by the streams? Sky works.
Okay, just making sure. YouTube was kind of lagging a bit right there.
Skyworks? Yang Yang actually mentioned that place?
What is it?
A factory in the Western Fang Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yang Yang went there?
I'm pretty sure she did.
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only, the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
Okay.
You mentioned earlier.
Ning and Aurora reunite at last. Together they face. Separated.
Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Oh my god, how much more?
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks.
Did not know I could go through there, but I'm like, I just took a shortcut.
I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too. These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces on the remains. It was Yang Yang.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on.
Okay.
These auto puppet kernels. Abby.
Yep, what's up?
Don't you think it looks like a giant piece of candy?
No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh.
Of course you would say something like that.
My stomach isn't a trash can.
This may help us locate Yang Yang.
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. It's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it.
She's like, what the fuck? Like, it's eating it?
That tasted awful.
She's looking at him like, what are you?
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
What if it's the core programming driving the auto puppets? Yeah. And?
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions. Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry.
Crazy that it's actually showing her little picture as a companion. As said though, like to me she doesn't. I've already said it before, but I'm like, to me she doesn't look like a 5-star. She looks like a 4-star character.
For an auto puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people, I've never heard of such a thing. For the minute the fighting stretched all the way here. Yang Yang, she did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet.
Oh.
One with the sounds.
I like the battle music though. It actually sounds pretty cool.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
That is a good question. I lived a life.
Leave it to me.
A lot of bullshit.
Shadow descends. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds. Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These tracks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
The wind.
Yang Yang's doing. She left it for us.
Oh, we got a cutscene.
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride. But where is she?
This is Yang Yang's.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this. Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You.
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name.
I won't ask twice.
A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction. Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red. Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late.
Woman in red.
Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Zhuanfang Hold, this little toy box of the Sentinel, will finally realize its true value.
Come on. What else can we use? That man. He's the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Oh. Come on, YouTube, don't fail me now. Okay, there we go. All right.
Just now. He spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Phyraxidus overseer? Leave it to me.
Crap. Oh.
Be gone.
Oh crap, there's a lot more.
One more time. You will obey. Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get them out.
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
Oh.
You... Aren't you Rover? Oh, What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yang! Huh? She's here too!
How were you captured?
That.
Okay, we're picking
Long
up the
story
pace,
short,
actually.
I was on my way to Menzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
Okay, alright, this is getting more and more interesting. Investigate, scribble notes, investigate. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna kind of scroll through this. The Fraxidus. Like every time we think of going somewhere, it's the Fraxidus. There's a Fraxidus behind everything. Yeah, so my assumption is that they're like placing human souls or reverberations inside.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have
Is that a Sonora stream? No, never mind. It's not. Holy fuck. Hey, it's your girl.
Go! Leave this to me!
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my margins.
Pathways will automatically materialize when you near a ridge bridge and disappear once you are out of range.
You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you were saving something. It will be your only try.
I'll be real. Whoever they got to voice for the English for him, they actually did a pretty good job. I am not gonna lie. Damn, she was about to cry. Tears of joy. Yo, that shit's... Yo, that was sick.
These attacks have no effect on it? My power of separation is being affected. Is it using the Sentinel's own technology? As I thought. Not useless. Not enough either. At this rate, the fight will drag on.
Oh.
That's...
My sisters.
Arbiter. This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask of you a vow.
Man about to aura farm.
You choose to defy the ordained course. You must be ready to bear the cost. And never, ever forsake this city.
Yo, the music going hard though.
Me. I sense your weakness.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Decisive moment.
No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
Yo, this man moves fast. Holy shit.
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
It's the slash.
Celestial might.
Dispel all shadows.
No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked.
Nice.
Finally, we defeated it. Rover.
Yang Yang. You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it?
He's like, please tell me this is not a dream.
If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Damn it, this is a true relationship goals. I don't know what is.
You're just much earlier than I expected.
much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Oh, did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were...
By just looking after her, she'll be fine.
Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of his own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
I know.
But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. And I'm sorry for making you worry.
Can't forget your hat.
Use it again, okay?
Fuck! Oh man, this is so sweet.
You two...
Yeah. Damn, she's just standing there like, damn, y'all didn't even kiss after all that? That's crazy.
Liangyu, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while.
She's like, damn, we also didn't even kiss? That's crazy.
Are you okay, Yang Yang?
I'm alright. Liangyu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did, thanks to you. I can see you immediately.
Oh.
I fear they have...
Yeah, they got 86.
I'm sorry, Liangyu. Couldn't...
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be...
Soy Soy is also in the land of Shuangfang.
my sister?
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
Check the locator. She's on her way to Shuangfang Hold.
Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
Sounds like a solid plan then. Liang Yu contacts the nearby Shuangfang wardens. Leaves, negotiates with Sentinel Shin. Is a hostage to Skyflow. Okay. Okay. I really drink a lot of water. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna back away. Just put this little BRB screen. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go ahead and grab all these things. Okay, nothing else right there. Head to Shuan Fan Hold. Oh wow.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to.
Don't say that.
Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Shuanfeng Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there, but the moment passed and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, Yang Yang.
Crowd does not look too happy.
Yang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
Bit late for that.
Yang! Sister?
Oh.
Oh, my poor Yang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly? This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore, and I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh, since when has my little Yang been so shy?
Soy.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
She's like, oh.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Oh, no wonder they're sisters.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
True.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent, what exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy. You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
Oh, we're actually... Oh, never mind.
No idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
You wouldn't have made made it out of the Skyworks without your help. True. Realistically, without her, we wouldn't have been able to kind of complete the main objective, I'm assuming.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Sheen the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
Would not be the first time.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned George and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization
Excuse me?
renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
That man, Muyu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago, but it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
Yep, Frolova.
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone still lurking in Huanglong.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
This probably might be related to what he took from the Skyworks.
At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... could it be...
Without the old puppets, how are we supposed to stop the Tusek discourse?
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development, and Huashu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hold, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight.
Damn, they gave Sephiroth a
Not
fucking
until
beard,
we
bro.
know why this is happening.
Chi-Hong?
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
Not quite
You
what I
three
expected.
must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words.
I know there's gonna be...
Cho Hong, owe
Cho
you
Hong.
a debt.
I know there's gonna be chicks who are gonna see him and be like, yeah!
Commander Cho Hong, There are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Talk to the artisans of the Ministry of Development.
These auto puppets. These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot begin to understand their control kernels. Hmm? You. Mu Yu. No one by that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds exactly like Master Xunyuan. He came to us 20 years ago. One of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years? No. That cannot be.
Nah, better believe it, buddy boy. That man's been
He
scheming.
never said a word about George and Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well. Why? Why would he do this?
I don't know, man. You tell me. Oh, crap. My freaking arm.
Auto puppets.
Have all the
What in the
recovered
heavens
auto
could have
puppets
caused
remains
this?
being transported?
Damn, they're already here? Crazy. The group arrives at the Ministry of War to exchange intelligence they have gathered.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan. All to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part.
Well, honestly, my theory, it was a stupid theory to think that, hey, maybe the Sentinel isn't necessarily our ally, and maybe has like their own like gains out of this or something like that, or maybe it was like, you know, like causing all of it. But I mean, it would have been a fun. It's not a good theory, but it would have been a fun theory though, to say the least.
And since George Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere.
Oh, that's pointless then.
However,
I guess in that
if one
front.
digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Threnodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers.
Interesting.
Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Isn't it weird for me to say that he is honestly the face, and even with the hair, like he's actually pretty unique looking model. Doesn't necessarily, oh really? Doesn't necessarily fit all that like into this game. But then again, that was the same case with the Witness in It was the same case with the witness in D2. Like his model, character model, nothing. It like did not fit at all. So, I mean, hey, something different, I guess.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
Up. Give me 1 second. Just trying to see something. Okay.
I remember Xiang Li Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Yeah, he did say that.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
Pretty sure that's what Muyu said, if I remember correctly
To
in the
wait
conversation.
200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Yeah.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense, but we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
Consider
I'll
it done.
go with you.
You mean someone saved
Man,
you
that
from
looks
a rogue
bad. Yeah. But I kind of want to see now, just like what happens if I actually just turn off FSR.
You mean someone saved you from a rogue auto puppet?
Yes, but I couldn't see their face.
I'm somewhat fine.
They wore a hat.
I think it probably still thinks that I'm on it though.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That's so.
It's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Shuangfeng before.
What if you've lost your memories too, like I did?
Wow.
Rover, really now? How could that be?
Yeah, that probably couldn't be true.
Oh, mechanical horse.
There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time. Let's go find the village chief.
If it isn't Yang Yang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yui. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
Actually, it looks a lot better than...
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Oh, never mind. I was like, it actually looks a little bit better. I was like, oh wait, never. Now I just see it. I was like, oh no, never mind. It's still pretty chipped.
It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
Whoa.
What was that?
Rover?
I heard someone
Did
singing.
you hear it too? Shuangfeng Hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
Promise me you will eat well, sleep well.
Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
Oh, it's her.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are, oh, so many melodies waiting for you. Huh?
You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu? Liang Yu? A beautiful name, but it's not mine.
She looks a lot like her.
My name is Lin Fang. Are you
Oh, an
recruits
ancestor.
as well? The ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
Proper. No, that's what we wear.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be? If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liu Qin. No place for music on a battlefield.
Damn.
The only thing I kept was this Xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it.
I'm assuming then that, like, since it's 200 years ago, I'm assuming that she's just an ancestor.
Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Xuanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations. To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
Nice speech, Ying.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Oh, I'm guessing it's the full version? No? Oh, never mind. It's probably a different one.
Rover, Yang, can you hear me? The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Chohong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
Yep. I'm assuming that the red means that we're reaching the high point now. Damn, that man's already gonna attack us before we even did anything. That's fucking crazy.
No, we can't let them reach the hold.
There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units. Front line? Leave it to me.
Of course, you had to aura farmer over. But hey, you're the main character for a reason. first person mode.
Too many. They break through here, the hold falls. She and the Moonfox. Lend me your strength now. Heaven sent judgment!
Incredible! They held back so many auto puppets and tacit discords.
Soldiers! Now is our chance! Press the attack!
I gotta lie, this is kind of underwhelming. I'm not gonna. This is pretty fucking underwhelming. I thought there was gonna be like more. That was gonna be like a Dynasty Warriors type of thing.
Presence detected.
Rover is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one he has to carry. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger. I will protect everyone.
I guess right here she'll probably awaken.
Any new tricks? Do impress me. Wow. Thank you.
Suicide will hear nearby injured Xuanfang wardens.
Homeward clouds, drifting blue.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant, let the winds roar. Please follow the stream, mirrored by water, tinted in blue.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Hey!
Please.
Shape the shapeless. Become the scenery. Elite fairies.
Nice. I mean, there's aspects of her that I actually like, that I actually see that are fun with her, but she's just a little bit, like, she's like too floaty for me. I mean, she'd be a good healer to have, but I'm like, eh.
right?
These things cut down one wave and another rises to take its place.
Finale.
Stay focused.
End this slumber.
We need to survive this wave.
Ha! Ha! Serenade! Please, let the winds roar into the landscapes.
Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Clouds fade. Clarity remains. Hey, come now. I could use another
Thunderous
dance here.
aftershock. One with the sounds.
Damn monsters! Will they never stop?
Finale.
There is no retreat.
Rend this slumber.
We fight until the very end.
Become the scenery. Flow like water. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
I think I'm somewhat getting used to how she plays. I don't know.
Please. Shape the shapeless.
Thunderous aftershock.
Yo, that man's aura farming like crazy. Damn. Your girl comes in. I forgot her name already.
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Paragon Qingxiao.
Oh, Jinzhou.
Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
The Censure Court. It's growing.
No, you. He's probably hiding that way.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil. The Paragon is right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold while you are gone. That is a promise.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's fucking do this shit.
Yang Yang. Be careful.
I know. Let's go, Rover.
We're gonna find that big ass like house looking thing. That looks like a fucking never on for fucking Expedition 33. Oh.
The strange resonance is getting stronger. What is happening?
Votary of the Voice, do you finally understand?
Who are you?
Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here, leave what follows to, and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
Honestly, that projection of hers, or reverberation of her, somewhat kind of looks like the one chick from like the very beginning of the game. Just because of like the hue that the reverberation gives off.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what, I won't let him face this alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yang Yang?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will.
End it. End it all.
Arrives at the censure court where Muyu is located alongside Yang Yang and confronts him for the final battle. You know, I feel like I was kind of speeding through this in the later part of the stream. I feel like I was like speeding through this. This is almost about to be just as long as like version 2.6 and 2.7. Basically the final chapter
Having
of
chased me
Renacida.
here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you, I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
I don't know how you managed to control the auto puppets. But you'd better make them stop right now.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they should. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they obtained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding.
This man is so against the Sentinels.
Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels. Why
Sorry.
do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have?
Joy, the Exo Strider, and not Leviathan. Fuck, I forgot the horse's name. Jue, the Exo Strider, and fuck, what's the horse's? I forgot the horse's name. Damn.
Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch.
Not Leviathan.
You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
I forgot that. I forgot it.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin, and my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Okay, not gonna lie, that pose is kind of badass.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse, rot in hell.
Spare no one. Do not let any escape.
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful.
Sorry that my model jerk just was trying to like look at my at the fan curve levels.
I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discord, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the auto puppets.
Yep, I knew it. He basically took reverberations and put them in them.
And just like that,
now him reprogramming it, I didn't know that.
A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You will never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything. But you're a greater fool than any you scorn.
And if this is over,
you will be eaten by the very rage you created.
It's the house.
The simple addition of one superfluous thread and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
you still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lorded above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it. That doesn't matter.
Thunderous aftershock. Cleansing radiance. Decisive moment. Yang Yang.
Damn you! These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Every last one.
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with and mourn for are burying you alive?
Killing you 100.
Oh, it's Liang Fan. Yo, she's fucking kicking ass right here, though. Damn. Okay, girl, you got her.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die. My brothers and sisters.
Kill all of you. Tacit discords, rot in hell.
Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords.
Let any escape.
Damn you! Tacit discords.
Okay, so quickly before I say, I'm just gonna say this right now. The amount of like actually really good camera shots and in-game camera shots for like these little like in-game cutscenes is probably the best that I've seen so far.
Must kill them. Every last one.
Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
Let any escape.
I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
有。
Truly are special. I fail to claim your reverberation of the skywards, but it is not too late.
In your dreams! You'll never toy with another soul again! Getting rough. Blade of righteousness. Drain the foul! With his wings.
Damn it, I'm trying to dodge. I'm trying to dodge.
Saw that coming. Ride the wind. All shapes dissipate. Wings unbound. Silence your sound.
Thunderous aftershock. Ying, you look.
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against the 1,000 puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of Shuangfeng's history breathed through us.
You face a will more powerful than you can imagine.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this home for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single
Sandwich Stronghold. When 1,000 pavilion prevents the final ultimate skill. Ah.
Stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Everyone knows what this hold means better than you ever will.
Oh!
You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. You will never reach your destination. Not today, not ever.
Nice. Woo! Dude, this shit's awesome, man.
A puppet?
Rover.
In the Fortress and Gorges War.
Oh wow.
We
Okay.
lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix.
I can go back to the whole floor.
What is destroyed, we rebuild.
Dinner's waiting at home.
Even if the tragedy repeats time and again.
Together. We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
Whether you're a soldier standing watch, a traveler returning home, or a visitor passing through, we hope you will come to appreciate the unique culture and intricate craftsmanship that defines this place.
Did you go to the last Waking Moon Festival?
That shit actually looks great.
Please, take these.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot that her ultimate creates a fucking storm.
Rover, Yang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern.
And the Paragon?
She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once. Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done.
But Muyu's still out there.
Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him, but the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult. All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
Damn.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from their kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Then we'll take it step by step.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
Everyone must be worried about us. Yep.
Yes. I want to know how Trucia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija. My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls? Baija, Judge, Taochi, Soy Soy, Tianxin, even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
Okay, let's go ahead and just like
I said, that rogue Colonel puppet is actually
go over here. Oh, really? Can't squeeze through the rock? Alright.
Hello? Baija.
Baija, is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yang Yang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah! Oh, she's here. No! Are you alright? Where's Baija? She's just fell right out of her bed.
Oh boy.
You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea.
You want to talk, Baija? Aren't you just... Oh... Ow.
Done? Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Chisia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yang Yang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Shangli, you're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you've stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfeng Hold.
Yeah, happens.
Mungzhou's sentinel, Sheen the Moon Fox, has gone missing.
Huh?
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Huashu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Yang Yang, Rover, what are your plans now? Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shishia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
True.
I understand. Thank you, Baijiu.
It's already gotten dark in my room. I gotta turn on the light.
Shuzia seems to be alright. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
By the way, new looks. Rover, you need a new look too.
Rover, Yang Yang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Someone we know well? Could it be?
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashi Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the ministry afterwards.
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
I'll go ahead and pause the music. Just kind of just let the...
breaks my
Okay, I'm gonna step to turn on my light. Alright, there we go.
Hey!
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Shuangfang Hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
For the most part, yeah.
Next time there's a chance, Yang Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time?
Whenever we're not busy.
I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please. Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking.
Okay.
Fine. The real answer is, I don't know.
You don't know.
It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you'd never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter. In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we drop a contract?
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild.
Guild?
As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
Sir? What exactly does command?
It breaks my heart every time I take in a Jing.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Hey, Jinshi.
Rover, Yang Yang, glad to see you both safe.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Cheng-Li returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Xuanfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Jinzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for, but the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Chung Li would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yang Yang's abilities would be a great help. Yang Yang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
Nice. Somewhat a promotion, not necessarily.
Everyone. Then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
We'll look after each other. Don't worry about it.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
That won't probably be until like version 3.7 if I'm not mistaken, or 3.8.
Ah, it's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This rafter kite. I have never seen one quite like it.
Feels as though this one has a mind of its own.
Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
It was made by someone who shared a deep bond with the Xuanling.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
I have burdened you, old friend. Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
Can advise you to undergo spectrum examination. However, team gains awaited the results. Okay. So we've been at this for about 8 hours. I think I'm probably gonna call it right here. I would continue on, but I feel like if the segue chapter ends up going for 4 hours or more, then, you know, might ultimately be best to kind of like call it right there, because the limit on YouTube is about like, I think it's like 12 hours if I'm not mistaken. So I want to have like a so that I wouldn't be able to go on for like a very long time, and I am very hungry, and I will probably stop right here. Though we finished with the main quest, this is a segue chapter, so it's like, it's not necessary, I guess, like, in a sense, it's not necessarily too important to you know, for me to like stream it. I feel like as long as like I'm, I guess, like streaming like the main story, because segues are part of the main story, but not entirely like that. I think there is, oh wow, there isn't a segue thing completion, so who knows. I might say whether or not I'll like stream the main story, but I'm not 100% sure. But I guess I'll probably like put out like a post, whether or on YouTube/X, whether or not I will stream the segue chapter or not. But I think the most important part is that we got obviously Act 1 and Act 2 out of the way. So yeah. So yeah, that's basically about it. Thank you all for coming and watching the stream today. Slight few hiccups, but overall it was great, and I do apologize for having myself muted for that one big portion. But to be fair, I was kind of a little bit tired around there, and honestly I didn't really have that good of commentary to give, so I guess it was like whatever that I didn't that I was muted and didn't say anything for real. But yeah, let me go ahead and move us back to the chill room for now. So yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope you guys enjoyed. Honestly, it was a really fun introduction to the location. I think it was probably like around like for the story itself, I'd probably give it like an 8, like an 8.5. I think it was like a really good introduction. I think my main issue with the game is that I'm not gonna lie, I'll just go ahead and say that the issue is kind of the optimization. Obviously the disconnection the network connection stuff is one thing, but just the amount of like kind of like low frame rate and stuttering is like crazy. And I tried adjusting it with the upscaler on my GPU or in the settings in the game, but it just wasn't really doing enough. And I feel like using frame generation was going to make it worse. And this game only has FSR 3, which is, sorry, excuse me, unfortunately not a great upscaler compared to FSR 4. So that's AMD problems though. But yeah, the one issue I have is like, for some reason there's just this, the optimization and performance is just not really doing so great. So I feel like Kuro needs to kind of like patch that stuff out. And it's kind of a long-standing problem that I kind of been dealing with. I would say a lot of people have been dealing with since Septimon. Is that the game's been kind of been tanking in the performance department. Now there's some people who are kind of like 50-50 as to like it works for them or not or whatever, but for me, I've been seeing that. For other people, they've been seeing that, so yeah. And as for the Unreal Engine 4 crashing at that one moment, I don't know whether it was because I was messing so much with the GPU scaling in the game's graphic settings, or if it was just something. I'm not really sure. But I'm gonna go ahead and leave it there now. Once again, thank you guys for coming and watching. Twitch viewers, thank you for watching, for coming in and watching alongside with me. I really appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed, please go ahead and follow and turn on notifications so that you get notified when I go live. And for YouTube, thank you everyone for coming and watching, and for anybody watching this as a VOD. I really appreciate you all for coming and watching. If you guys enjoyed, go ahead, give a like to the stream. And if you guys enjoyed and want to see more, go ahead and hit the subscribe button and click on the notification bell so that you get notified for whenever I go live. And whenever I hit the notification bell so that you know whenever I go live, I post a video, or when I post a short. Speaking of videos and stuff though, for anybody who hasn't known, I have actually put out my first ever cover song by the band ToS, and it's the song is called Love Is a Cat from Hell. It's obviously a vocal cover. In the description, it does explain that I couldn't find the instrumental version of that song, so my vocals are over the original, the original version of the song that has the vocals. But my friend Orthris, who he's added in the description, he did a really good job in doing the mixing for my vocals, and he did a really great job, and honestly it sounds great. I'm working on some stuff, but keeping that hush hush for a bit. But here is the link. So I hope you guys go ahead and take a watch and listen. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it, and let me know how you guys thought of it. I have put like a little preview of the song on my shorts, and on my short page on my YouTube Shorts, and I have a preview of it pinned on my Twitter account. So if you guys are following me there, you guys can take a quick listen over there too to see how it is. So I hope you guys enjoy that too. With that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I don't know when I'll be back on to stream. Hopefully soon. But yes, I hope you guys all enjoyed. At some point, I'll let y'all know, either post on X and on YouTube, if I pull Lene. Because before I even try to pull her, I actually am going to try to I am gonna try to farm asteroids to get her. But yeah, yeah, that's basically it. So once again, thank you all for coming and watching. Do all stay safe out there, stay hydrated, posture check yourselves. Get up, move around, get the blood flowing so that your body doesn't stay stiff or sitting for too long. And if you guys stayed up all the way from the morning, like around 11 a.m. my time, and all the way to nighttime, which is like around 8 o'clock, go ahead and head to bed because you guys deserve it. All right? Or if you guys are willing to stay up, go ahead and do something to pass the time. Play games, do whatever, any productive things you got to do, all that good stuff. So I'll see you guys later in the next stream, whenever that will be, hopefully soon though. And keep an eye out on for any new projects when it comes to music that I put out. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye everybody. Peace. Oh, hit the mic. Peace.